Hey, Father Jack, how are you, mate? Welcome. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley, and today we're back on Railroads Online. Now, for anyone that hasn't seen this before, we are building a railroad company, the ground up. So yes, we're building it from the ground up, literally. We have to build all the railway lines, the foundations. We have to buy the train engines, the carriages, everything necessary to be able to start shipping goods around. I'm just going to turn my volume down, it's rather loud. To be able to ship goods around the local area so that we can supply all the local industries, basically. Now, the game is still early access, so it still has a long way to go in development. This is basically the wood camp, the lumber camp, at the moment, where we have to come to collect the wood. Now, if I go to the map, we started out at the freight depot, so we have a small line at the freight depot, and we're now trying to connect it to the logging camp. We also need to get to the sawmill. Those are the first 3 locations for us to try and get to. Now, there's a fair amount of work involved in trying to build these railways. Oh, pardon me. And it does take a fair amount of time. But I'm hoping that later, as the game goes into development, it will get a lot easier to lay tracks. You can get mods which will help you to see your rails on the map and things like that. Some of my regulars know that I don't generally tend to add a lot of mods. I like to play vanilla as the developers make the game. so it doesn't confuse anybody watching as to why they can't figure out how to do something simple, as well as simply for the fact that a mod is not necessarily available to everybody. Right, that's cleared a little bit of space. What I'm trying to do is just trying to rejoin these two tracks here at the moment. We started working on this in the last video, and now I'm just trying to get them to join up. Oh, he's testing the links. Hang on. That, what? Oh, of course, because one post in front of me. I was thinking, why did that weirdly do that? But it hasn't worked. Why has it not worked? That's a weird one. Oh, link. No, sorry, I shortened it to link. Shortened it to link. I forgot. Now, where are we going to go with this? Because we got to... This line, pretty much, I want to have straight. Can we walk on this? No, we can't. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to walk on it. Okay, hang on. Let's get back up to the top of the hill. Let's get back to the top of the mountain. They're not working. Hang about. Because I did change it. Oh, you have typed it in that way. Why is it not working, silly blinking thing? Sorry, just trying to get bots working on this chat so that people can actually get information like my links, etc. But they're not working. I have a bit of trouble with those silly bots. Guess I don't speak very good bot. Hang on. Actually, let's cancel. I'm going to stand back here so I can actually see the line in front of me. Because I want to be able to see it in front of me. It already looks like it's starting to bend. I reckon from here. No. Did you pop it? No, you didn't pop it. Come on. Pop it. There we go. Now I've got something to stand on. Might be able to lay these lines down. No, not working. Yeah, I don't freaking know. I tried it last night, tested it through the Discord, and it worked. So I thought, hey, I finally got it. Yay! No. Cheers for trying though, mate. Oh, dear. Where do I actually want this? This would be back around here somewhere, maybe? I'm just going to pop it temporarily at the moment. So what I'm basically just trying to do, that's pretty much the ultimate word around here, is just to try and link these two tracks together reasonably smooth in order to not... why is that track under the foundations, Glen? That didn't work. In order to try not to end up with anything silly like this. That foundation's not at the same height. Yep, that was the new one. It was not at the same height, game. What did you do to me? So I want to try and keep the curves and everything reasonably smooth, close to the main buildings, with the hope that later on I can worry about... I might just pop these down for now and we'll worry about fixing it later. Keep these areas, nice and clean curves, so that when I get to the rest of the track, it's not going to be quite so important, but I can fix that later. But if I have all this all skew right at the stations, it's going to, I think, personally, just make it a lot harder later on. No, wrong button. Later on when it comes time to actually get everything working. Because if I take my track and lead it in the wrong direction, and then base all the rest of my track off that, it's not going to... What are you doing? It's not going to work. Is that foundations or is that... Oh, it's rails. Come on. Delete it, please. Delete it! You just want me to stand on it, don't you? Silly game. Right. Now, the reason I'm using these pieces of track is purely because they give me straight lines. When they clip together, they do. Oh, okay. It was way down. I didn't see that when it was right down by the ground. It actually worked. As long as we're getting that clipping sign, that's all that really matters right now. I'm just going to get this track out here. And then I've at least got a track to build to. Rather than trying to get too fidgety with the ends of the tracks, all that really matters right now is I have a line out of town. Now, are we heading in the right direction? We're going to go over those hills, or at least up to them. Let's head forward, because we can go over this one. This one's not a problem. And let's just see where this track's going to head. Because once I can connect these two industries together, I can then start making money. At the moment I can't make any money. So I can't buy any new engines or carriages or anything like that without the money. Oh, I'm thinking, why can't I see my line? You three, get out of my way, I can't see. It's like when you go to the movies, you got that guy who sits in front of you, can't see a damn thing. Oh dear. Yeah, I might do it as a unlisted stream one day. Get you to come in with me and just test it as an unlisted. Because I mean, I'll test it, but just because it doesn't work, just because it works for me doesn't mean it's necessarily going to work for you. Because then you've got other stupidities like privileges and things, but the privileges should be set to everyone. This is the one I'm working on now, is the privileges for everyone. Right, I think we'll bring that section forward. Oh, how far does this hill go? Because I mean, this hill, we can manage this hill here. Then where do we go after that? I mean, can we just... Okay, without taking any more trees, let's just see. I want to try and keep the track as level as much as I can. Now, there are basically two ways to lay your track. You can either cut the ground, or you can fill it in. See, we've got a freaking big hill right here, Glen. And we need to worry about hills like this, which could cause us a problem, because we can't cut anything. We cannot cut anything. Yeah, see, this is a fairly high hill. I didn't really want to go up this. How do we avoid it? How do we avoid this hill? Might need to get the track to start curving earlier. We'd really need to come out right down here, wouldn't I? Yeah, if there was a mapping tool, it would help. Because then you'd be able to figure out where sections of track are. Like, this is a nice low point. What is that there that I saw? Ah, okay, it's just like a mud. So it would be nice if you could, like, map out areas like this. So I really want my track right here, basically. Here's their track. That's where they came through. Look at that. Oh, yeah. So the developer, you can see where the developers kind of expected you to kind of go. So where's ours now in conjunction to this? Wow, ours? Mine? I don't know. Can you build a tunnel? Now, I wish. I wish. That would be so awesome, wouldn't it? Tunnels through the mountains? I would love to see that. Right, so yes, this needs to start curving. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do... Get out the old handsaw. Unfortunately, we didn't have chainsaws back in these days. So we're going to have to just put up with me using the handsaw. Luckily, I'm pretty good with these handsaws. Been using them for many years. I think I want to start from this end. See, already I'm starting to head towards that hill. It's a fairly big hill. I'd rather avoid it. So what I'll do is I'll follow in this line that the developers basically got here. And at least this is coming through flat ground, and then I'll join into it. But until I get these trees down, it's going to be hard to actually see where I need to come in. How destructive. Kind of fun going through, just whack, whack, whack. Here goes the trees. So from here, which way are we trying to face? See, with that great big huge word logging camp, I don't like that. I think I'd prefer to see just a black dot and then labeled logging camp beside it maybe. Because now, quite frankly, I'm not sure where the logging camp really is. This will at least give me clear visibility though. I'll then lay down my track. Strap to that corner. From that corner, I then need to figure out my next key points. Because we don't have the ability to do any topography on the map properly or anything like that, I'm going to have to work out where the key points are. I can't wait to actually get my first train actually running cargo. Start making some cash out of these lines. Takes a fairly long time though to get a basic line set up. But as I say, it is early access, so hopefully the developers will make track laying a bit easier. Now, I was having problems last time with the track laying. Something I need to figure out and see if I'm going to have that same problem again. Which was, when it come time to lay the curves, I couldn't get it to show me the information. And that's why I was having problems with my last attempt. I don't mind opening up some of this a bit, because we're going to probably have two lines of rail through here anyway, later on. But yeah, I was trying to lay the track, and it wasn't telling me my foundation degrees and things like that. Now that could have been a bit of a bug, but I have actually had somebody else comment that they have had the same thing when they were having a playthrough. So this is the edge of that hill. I want to just basically skim this edge. and then I can avoid going up or down because of that hill. I'd rather travel a little bit further. I think it makes more sense as far as trains are concerned than constantly changing the grade. Trains do better in my opinion, and not that I'm an expert, but I think they do better if they can just stay at a constant speed. So we want to try and avoid too sharp corners. We also want to avoid too much grade changing. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. Now I'm pretty sure that will get us around this corner. Because the hill ends right there. Oh, that one hit me in the head. See, now the developer went that way. Why? To the sawmill. Ah, maybe we run a line directly to the sawmill first then. Okay, now before I get too carried away, let's just have a walk and see where the sawmill is. Because I'm not actually sure as to where the sawmill is in conjunction to this line here. A little bit more to my right. Yeah, see there's a nice little low spot through here. Slightly more to the right, so we want to hug this hill. And then what I'll do is I'll join these bald patches together. Bald patches. It sounds like an old man's head. I'll join these bald patches together. And that should be our line to the sawmill. So we're going to hug this hill, come around this way. Straight towards it. Hey, hang on. Why has the sawmill got something? Now see, that's what I'm saying. When I said before it should be a black dot or something with the name beside it. Sawmill does. The sawmill is a yellow thing. That's the only one. That's what I'd like to see. All of them have that. It doesn't matter what colour they are. It's the fact that it was something there. A symbol that actually shows exactly where the sawmill is. Okay, so we want to go through this way. Okay. Okay. We can do that. So let's start now running a line from the sawmill back towards there then. Where's the track actually? True. That's right, there is no track, so we can put our own track down. And then out through that way. Right, okay. Let's cut some trees. This is going to be a large area that can quite easily be opened right up. But for now, all that really matters is I want to head towards that gap between the between the hills. Where's the hill? Find the hill and we'll cut around the hill so I know where the low point is. This looks like the hill here, is it? I just don't like cutting that tree down. Yeah, this is the bottom of the hill. So we're going to hug around here, in theory. gave this man a saw? I want to try and leave enough space there. You can unload the cargo carriages. Smoke time. Yeah, I want to leave enough space so that you can unload the cargo carriages and then head up that way if necessary, but I don't know how well that's going to work. We'll soon see. But then I'd also like a full circuit to go around this. So that might be on the plans for later too. I think we should have come through this way. That's a little bit of a hill there now that I can see it. Can you get out of my way? I can't see. Oh, pardon. Sorry, I'm on antibiotics at the moment. It's starting to interfere with my stomach a little bit. Right, so at least then we'll have the first three main points of call set up. So that will give us the ability to go from the freight yard to the logging camp to the lumber mill. And we can get those three then hopefully functioning soon. Now I would like this to come around and have a loop track. So let's open all this up here, because I do know that from watching somebody else play there is a line we can take from here back this way. Yeah, there it is, yep. So we'll start working on the track here, get all this laid out. Once we have these three main industries, we can then just start to join everything all together, and it shouldn't take long at that point to get these actually functioning then. The hard part really is just getting, I think, the tracks around the main buildings set up so that they're with as little hills and curves as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. Much cleaner. Let's see where we're going now. Did you fall? I clicked on you about 4 or 5 times. Just fall. Silly tree. Right, much better. Okay, so let's start laying our track around this now. Alright, look at that, clear. Nice and clear. Okay, let's lay down some track. Okay, what I found last time was use a good straight piece. Oh, that's right. I have to turn the other way for some bizarre reason. Okay, so hopefully that is relatively straight. Is the plan. Once again, we'll lay it all down with these because we're a little bit close to the wall there by the looks of it. Lay it down with these. They will give us a straight. Oh no, we're all right. Our straight line, which we can then sort out later on, which I've shown people on my other two videos. So we'll see how that's done. Not. Would be nice if you could just highlight an area and clear it instead of having to cut each. I don't know. I don't mind that as such, but I would like to see where you can map the terrain a bit better, to be honest. So it makes it kind of hard when you don't know where the low spots and things like that are to cut the trees. I don't mind going around cutting the trees. I quite enjoy it, actually. It's kind of relaxing, just going around cutting trees, watching them fall. Yes, see, I'm getting further away. It's not straight, is it? Look at it now. Now that you can see it in a long line, we're just getting further and further away. Hopefully it'll be alright, though. Hopefully it'll be alright. I mean, otherwise I try and fix it now. I mean, if I join that to there, that distance is alright. Ah, it'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's not... Because we've got to make sure that these load. These have to be able to reach the carriages, you see. No, I don't think it's good enough, to be honest. I think it's going to be too far away. Let's just take a couple of these out. I think it's going to be too far away. Be nice if there was an easier way to lay straight paths too. It would. It really would. Because I need to try and get the distance relatively equal so that when you're loading it up, it loads the carriages without freaking missing them. Because that was just going to miss them. I think you're going to get to one end and you'll find that some of the carriages had stuff in and some of them didn't. That's not right, is it? No. About there. Oops, wrong button. Hey, it's Stu the Gamer. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. And how are you this fine evening, afternoon? Whatever. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Glen's making a fool of himself, as always. That looks a little straighter. That does look a little straighter. Okay. Take that out. We are trying to build ourselves a railway company. I'm not sure if you saw this one last week. I think you did. But for anyone who's just coming in, welcome to the stream. This is, of course, Railroads Online. And I'm the guy sitting behind you. Oh, no, I'm not. Anyway. We are building a railway empire, basically. We have to lay down the tracks and build tracks between all the local industries so that they can all work together. We have to join the sawmill, the lumber mill, the iron mine, the steel mill, all of those industries together in order to have them all start producing goods. And at the moment I'm just trying to get a track laid close-ish to this lumber mill here so that we can send a track to this soon. But it takes a little while to just get these tracks reasonably straight and heading along the edge of these stations. I guess it's a station, isn't it? Right, so that at least gives us a straight line on this one. So for anyone who hasn't seen how I do this, I basically put these down because they are straight, guaranteed to be straight. Once these are down, I then take out 1, 2, leave 1, 1, 2, and just keep taking out 2, but leave 1 behind. And we can then join the tracks in a nice, straight, orderly fashion. Unlike my life. Unlike my life, my games are as straight and orderly as possible. Right, we can now join that to there. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, so that's the basic plan, the idea anyway. We are trying to join all the industries together. You start with, hang on, let's go to the map. You start out at the freight depot. We've put some track around the logging camp, and we're now putting a track around the sawmill. Once I have these three have the basic track, I'm then going to be able to join them together. So a track between here and here is going to be really easy. Then we need to put a track from here down to here, wherever it is. I can't remember, it's over here I think. And then I might do a second one around this way, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Whoops. Actually, speaking of going into there, we need to save game. Now, something I need to check on, slot 3, save game. No, we can't appear to change the names. I'd like to be able to change the names. I looked at it this morning and rather confused because there is not 31 months in a year. The developers have made a boo-boo. And then I remembered, that's right, they're American, aren't they? The Brits don't do it that way. There ain't 31 months in a year. Once you get to month 13, you know there's a problem. So yes, it's American Railroads was the original one. This is Railroads Online, and they do have the date and the month switched, which kind of confused Glen for just like, you know, about, we could say a fraction of a second, but it was probably longer than that, to be honest. But that's the plan. That's what we're trying to currently do, is link these three industries together so we can start to make some money. And there we go. We have one straight piece of rail. Well, straight-ish. Straight as you can get from a guy who doesn't know what straight means. Boom. Would love to see a better way of doing that. But I'm sure the developers will come up with something. I do believe that they've actually had to switch the entire game over to Unity. Some of what they were trying to do was not apparently doable with whatever they were using before, and they have now switched this to Unity, I do believe, which is going to hopefully make it so they can do much better or much more wonderful stuff. Okay, so that's that track did, or done, one or the other. Now we need to do this side. Sent the kids off to Grandma's. Oh, I'd be careful if I was you. I've heard about what happens when you send the kids to Grandma's. Don't they come across a wolf or something wearing a hood? I don't know. I mean, I'm no expert on this stuff. I don't have grandkids. But I've heard something about wolves and sheep's clothing and stuff like that. Do you really feel safe with a wolf in sheep's clothing out there somewhere? Oh dear. So you're having a relaxing day to yourself then, I take it. Does that look straight? I mean, does it look straighter than me? Does it look straight-ish? Okay, let's try that. Actually, no, don't put those in, Glen. Let's just do another switch. And see how straight it actually looks. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I think we can get away with that, eh? I mean, the distance there's fine. Should be alright. Let's, demolish these switches, put in our rail, and see how we get on. Now, for anyone who's wondering, you come in here and you drop your logs off. They go into the water, they then go through the sawmill. When they come out of the sawmill, they then come out the other side as planks and beams. You then take the planks and the beams to the iron mine. Or, of course, you could sell them if you desire. To sell anything, you just take it back to the freight yard. You can sell anything you want. You can sell firewood, you can sell planks and beams, whatever. But, of course, if you take planks and beams to the iron mine, and then take the iron ore to the iron smelter, once the game is balanced and finished, you should, in theory, make much more money out of it. Of course, as I say, the game is still early access, so balancing issues probably haven't been sorted fully. I know recently they changed the amount of resources required for the industries, but Whether that stays as it currently is now, I don't know. It used to all be basically 1 to 1 to 1, but now they've changed it slightly. Oops. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Oh. Now we've just got doodads on screen. Right, now this is going to be a fairly tight curve. Coming around the back of this building, bringing these two in together. Why did that noise turn up 5 minutes late? See, there goes the noise now. The noise is delayed. And now we need to try and bring this around to there. That's going to be a tight curve. That's going to be a really tight curve. Okay. Right, let's grab the saw out and let's start cutting down a couple more trees. And let's see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, see, there's a hill right here. So we have to try and pull that curve around before running out of space on that hill. This is going to be the tightest curve that I've built. Wow, this game is not cheap. No, it's not, is it? I think they should halve the price myself. I think they would sell a lot more copies of it. Yeah, what is it? Did you look it up in euros? What is it in euros? Go on, post it in the chat, scare people. Yeah, this is one of the dearest games I've ever bought. This and Wreckfest are the two most expensive games I have ever purchased. And to be honest, I don't believe that this is worth what they're asking. Not yet. Maybe with 10 years of development it might be, but I don't think it's worth it now. I'm sorry. Sorry to the developers, but yeah, no, you need to halve that price. I think if you half that price, you would sell 3 times as many copies. I really do. And I don't know how good your math is, but when you sell 3 times as many at half the price, you make way more dollars. You honestly do. In the UK, it's 27. Yeah, I was going to say 25. Okay. Yeah, £27 with 40% off. Hey, at 40% off. Did I get it on a discount then? Wow, I think I probably got it on a discount too in that case. Yeah. I don't know. Let's take a game like Escape the Pacific. How much? What did that cost you in pounds? About 10 or 15? Right, hang on. Let's... Wow. This is going to have to be the very apex of the track right here. Okay, so foundations. Actually, no, we want constant grade. We want to do it from here, don't we? Right, so curve radius per 100 meters. Where are we? Edit curve. X and Z. How do I know which direction I'm curving? Can't actually see it curving at all. I mean, I would have thought I'd see that curve by now. 66 is a pretty big curve. Oh, I think I see a small curve in it. It's the wrong way. We can't just hold the button down? Oh, come on. Should be able to just hold the button down. Left alt, toggle curve radius. Hang on. Left alt, toggle curve radius. What do you mean? What does that do? It's not doing anything. I have no idea what that's doing. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, now I gotcha. Toggle between curve radius and gradient radius. Ah! Right. But do anybody out there see... Oh, that's right. No, I was told you have to place a small amount first. You have to place a small amount first, then you have to do it. That's right. I think that's what somebody said. So place a little bit, and then we get curve radius? No? Curve radius, please? It's curving the wrong... Oh, for far out's sake, mate! We just went all the way through there with that, you Jim. Yep, so add 40% to £27. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of money, dude. It is, it's way too much. I believe if they halved the price of this game, they would sell 3 times as many copies, I reckon. That's just my personal opinion, which is worth about nothing, but, you know... Hello, where's my... Can't even see it now. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that is too much of a curve now. Oh, this is a hassle. This is a slow way of doing it, buddy. Right, okay, come with me. Come with me. We're getting close. Out to here. Can't see it again. Makes it really hard when you can't see it. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's over there. Far out. Okay, so more... Okay, I mean, I've got to allow for the fact that, see, if I come all the way up to here, I still got to match it from the other end yet. So I reckon come halfway up the building. Let's try that for a start. Keep the same curve radius in theory. Where is it? I can see it. It's like a snake in the grass. There it is. See, that seems really steep. Why? What? What are you doing? You crazy foundations. Okay, forget it. Cancel that. This is weird. Yeah, it's... especially considering how hard some simple things like this are. I think they're going to have trouble selling as many copies as they would when you're asking for that much. Oh, I've got to redo it again. when you're asking for that much on a game that's this far from being finished. So yes, I'd like to see them drop that, eh? I don't even see the other one now. Where is it? What? Where did the other one... Oh, there it is. God, it's hard to see. Okay. I don't even know what the curve radius was on the other one. No idea. Am I curving this one the right way? I hope so. I can't see it to be able to tell. Why can't I see the curve? Oh, there it is. No, we're not getting any curve. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, it's really hard to see the... I'd kind of like to see it highlighted while you lay in it, and then once it's been laid, maybe have it go back to what it's supposed to look like. Where's the other one now? There. Because it is really hard. I mean, I'm standing right next to it and I can't see it. And you can't see where the curve is actually running. I'm actually thinking I need to come up to like here and then come back around. Because otherwise this curve's going to be too much. To like here. And then into there. Because that first curve was just way too steep. Groundwork. This one, it's just too sharp. And I still can't see my groundwork. Okay, let's forget about the groundwork. Let's just lay rail. Oh dear. Let's just lay the rail. Okay. You can't even see it, man. Down there somewhere. I've got to lay a small piece first, which is kind of silly. Hang on, let's test it. Let's just test it. Yeah, see, it's not curving it. Kind of silly they have to lay a small piece first and then start to curve it. I don't know. I would have thought it would just start working from the place that you clipped it. This is not easy when you can't lay much track at any one time. Now where's this curve? Can we have a curve please? Built me structure on raft. Oh yeah. I still can't see a curve in the track. Hang on, let's just click it down. See, now that's curved. So what actually happened there? I don't know. Let's try that again. Oh, stop clicking groundwork, Glen. Change it from groundwork to rail. Actually, should I change it to all? Because if there's groundwork down, let's just remove it. I want to take this piece out too. Right. Really hard when you can't see much of the track at any one time to know whether or not you're getting your angles right or anything like that. Why are we still not getting this angle thing? Come on, you just did it a moment ago. This is not curving, these are straight. Why is this angle thing being so complicated? And now it's going to give me... No. You see, that one's a curve. Why is it being weird? Makes it really hard to get a good piece of track. Not CX. I reckon go for about 30 degrees. Now you're going to give us a curve. What is it with that? Why do I have to... I mean, that's just weird. Are you going to give me my curve now? It gives me a curve when I'm going in the wrong freaking direction. Is it... Have I got my curve going the wrong way, maybe? Yeah, this could definitely be easier. This could definitely be easier. To curve it, do it small sections, I guess. Yeah, the problem with that is you then end up with really wonky, bendy, windy track. I mean, you can only do it in small sections, but the thing is, even with doing it in small sections, it's just not working for some blinking reason. I don't know what's going on. 45 degree angle. What are you going to do now? That's not a curve. But lay a small section. Are you going to give me a curve now? See, it's still not giving me a curve. I don't understand that. Why do I have to lay like 2 sections before you give me a curve? I don't understand this. This is weird. Are you going to give me a curve now? No. See, they're just straight sections. What the hell does this work? I mean, somebody said to me last week you got to click it once and then do it. But that's not working either. Either I'm freaking nuts. That is not a curve. That's like a 90-degree freaking angle now. You know? What am I doing wrong here? This is weird. And then it gives me a curve. See, why? Why? Why do you do it when I don't bloody want it? But yet when I actually want it, you won't do it. It's just not making sense. When I'm laying down crappy looking track that's all wonky and bent, it goes, oh yeah, wonky bent track, that's exactly right. We'll do that for you, no problem. But that curve you're going for, Glen, no. You'll only get that after you've laid down wonky bent track 6 times. I don't know. Please, game, stop being a dick. See, once again, it's still not a curve. Now do we get a curve? Please? Wow. It just doesn't seem to want a curve, does it? What am I doing wrong then? And this curve radius minus positive thing doesn't help either. Which is positive and which is negative? You know, is a left camber positive? Is a right camber positive? How do we actually know which is positive and which is negative? This doesn't seem to be doing any bloody thing. This is getting frustrating as hell. I did not intend to be wasting an hour just trying to get a freaking curve out of the game. Seriously. Wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that you can only lay track in one freaking stupid direction. And if you want to lay it in a second direction, well, joke's on you. I wonder if it has anything to do with that. Because yes, you can only lay track in one direction, which I think is stupid as well. I mean, it makes no sense why I have to face this way and I can't face that way to lay track. I don't understand that. I'd love to know why that can't be bugged out of it, developers. I really would. Because that's just weird. Can we just lay this thing straight? Please! God damn, that's not straight. What are you doing? I think there's some bad foundations under it. Get rid of that. Is there any more of these bad foundations? Yeah, no, I want to see track laying fixed next by the developers. They've spent a lot of work balancing trains, making the trains perfect, but if nobody can lay any track, or they get frustrated laying track and give up playing the game, all of those fancy trains are a waste of time. X equals right, Z equals left usually. Does it? Well, apparently according to you then, I'm clicking the Z button, which means I should be going to the left, which is what I'd like to do. If the game will let me. So lay down a stupid piece of useless track first. Now can we have this curve? So is this what it's been? You're only going to let me lay track in one direction. No, see, that still doesn't seem curved, does it? Can anybody see a curve on that? I don't understand these curves. I'm sorry, when I was taught what a curve was, it didn't mean a straight bloody line! Oh, this is going to look awful. I'm going to have to just lay it down and come back and do this later, because this is pissing me off now. This should not take an hour to get a freaking simple curve. I can already see I'm not going to like this game. I'm going to quit very soon. I know I am. Because stupid things like this are pissing me off. And I get aggravated really easily with stupid stuff like this. So let's just lay a track. It doesn't really matter where it goes, because I have had enough. Don't bloody give a shit anymore. Yeah, no, this is not the way it should be working. You shouldn't be getting stupid rough track like this. Right, that's going to freaking do it. There's no way a train will even get around there. And so you can't link from the opposite direction. Oh, game, you fucking suck most of the time. I'm sorry, you really do. I have to turn around and face the other direction just to link these. Developers, please fix. No, you're not going to link either. Oh, whatever. There's no way that's usable. There's no way you get a train around that, will you? Well, it might. I mean, that was just stupid. How long that was freaking taking. So it has given me a curve. It has actually given me one. God damn, that was a pain in the ass. It really was. Totally unnecessary to be that complicated. It really is. Wow, dude, that was just freaking stupid. I need to take these out because I need to run a second line in here. I've only just thought about it. Take that back to here. Oh, one more. Yeah, no, that's unnecessarily complicated. I don't know why the developers need that to be so complicated. But then that's something I've noticed with some developers. They have their way of doing things, which isn't necessarily a good way, the right way, or even a logical way. But they have to have things their way. And hopefully this developer isn't going to be one of those developers. Oh, see, this is another thing. I can't even reach this stupidly short distance. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that just need to be fixed. Now can we reach? And that didn't even clip. Track lane could be a lot easier. Definitely could be a lot easier. At the moment, it's annoyingly frustrating. Right! The game just crashed. Let's save it now. Because that was annoying as hell. Which one do you click on? That one or that one? That one, okay. Yeah, that was annoying as hell. Way more annoying than it needs to be. It's not a very nice track, but it's going to work. Russian bot, go away. Do not need you here today. If you decide to stick around and stay, you will get banned, eh? There you go. There's you guys' poetry for today. Anybody who's been missing out on their poetry. Yeah, okay, I think that curve will be usable. Not as ugly as I thought it was going to lay. I thought it was going to be a hell of a lot uglier than that. It's going to be usable. We'll use it. Right, let's do this end. We now need to get this one connected to that one over there. And then we need to connect that one to that one over there. And then that one to that one to that one to that one. And then to that one to that one. And then... Oh. No, I think I'm a little lost and confused. Hang on. Yeah. Track laying. Devs, that's your priority right now. You've made the engines really fancy. You've done some really good work on the engines, but that ain't no good if you can't get people to play the game. Nope, I've gone too far. I want to start curving earlier than this. Come back a bit, and I'll start from back here. Need to work out where the curve's going to come in though. Delete it! Why are you being silly, game? Let's change this back to rail. 2, 1, 2. Too early. 1. Might be able to start curving it there. Do I start curving it from here or up there? Okay. Randall 130, hello and welcome. Welcome. Lane track sim. Pretty much at the moment. Welcome to the stream. For anyone who's just coming in, this is Railroads Online, and you are building a railroad company. You basically, there's our map. We start out in the centre there at the freight depot, and you need to lay tracks between all the different industries so that you can then run your trains. You start out with one engine and one carriage, and you need to buy more engines, more carriages to link all the different industries together. Currently what I'm doing right now is trying to link the sawmill and the logging camp together, and then I can link the sawmill and the freight depot together and run freight between those three to start making my first income. At the moment I haven't actually made any income yet. I'm just getting really frustrated laying track. The track laying could definitely be easier in this game, but the basic idea is we are trying to link all the industries together. Now, how does your plan for left and right work when you can only go in one direction there, by the way? So you've got to link all the industries together and just try to make money out of them all. So you need to get, well, you can sell things at the freight depot. Oh, that's way too much. Hang on, what did you say before? You said, oh, I want to go Z, was it? Hey, Stephen, how are you, mate? First time chat. Oh, Randall is a first time chat user. Of course he is. I was thinking, what's that up there? So yeah, the idea is to link your freight. You can sell from the freight, but if you can link, I'm still trying to figure this thing out. If you can link the freight, sorry, not the freight depot, the logging camp and the sawmill together, you can start making money out of them and linking those industries. Then of course you make, what are you trying to clip to? Money out of linking all the other industries. So it's a matter of just trying to get them all to link together. At the moment I'm having problems with these track curves, because you can only go so far, and that does not look like a curve at all once again, game. You really do not understand this idea of a curve, do you? So I'm having arguments with the game over what a curve is at the moment, because the game seems to think that this right angle here is a curve, apparently, but yet, am I trying to go the wrong direction again? I think I might be trying to go the wrong freaking direction. Oh, I don't like this method. I really don't like this method of laying down curves. It's really horrible. Instead of a negative or a positive camber, I think this would be just much easier if you just said the angle should be 45 degrees or whatever, and then it goes, oh, you want to go that way, not the other way. Okay. That would help me. We're still not getting a curve, are we, game? Seriously, come on, game. Figure out what curve means, because I'm getting really tired of this crap with not knowing what a curve means. We got really angry and frustrated trying to get the last curve in. Can we just do this one, please? Without all the arguments over what is a curve? Because you don't understand a curve and I think I do know what a curve means. Get rid of that. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't understand how this curve radius thing works. But yet, before I got annoyed because it wasn't working, and then I just slapped it down and it seemed to work. So let's try that same plan again, shall we? Slap it down and just get annoyed. And just start slamming it down. Right. Was that a good impersonation of Glen? Oh, hang on. It needs to curve that way. There's no way that the train's going to make this curve, he says again, but then it seemed to make the last one. Okay, just leave that at that for now. Oh, now I understand! I think I finally figured it out. Oh, so although it looked like a mess, it all works out perfect. Yeah, okay. Maybe not quite. Can we fix this? Is it possible to fix this? I don't think so, is it? Okay, but I think I understand how it works now. I think, finally, I understand how it works. Oh, that we could fix. That's a much bigger curve. So, what it actually does is it balances it over the time. So, if we now say we want this to be the wrong camber, the wrong angle, at a 45-degree angle, and then link, you're not going to work. No, you're not. Because it's just too far. Always too far, isn't it, track? And then click that to there. Do we get perfect curve? Look at it! It's the perfect curve. See, I fixed it. I solved the problem. Oh, be quiet with your beep showing off just because you know what you're doing. What a mess. So yes, I would like to see our track lane a little easier. Just when he thought he was sussed. Oh no, the game defeated him. Anyway, Stephen, welcome. How are you, bud? Sound like your normal self again. I'm feeling a lot better, yes. I'm on antibiotics and anti-inflammatories, so not in a whole heap of pain anymore. Definitely feeling a lot better. At the moment, I have track to coal mine. Oh, so you are actually playing this one. Track to the coal mine. Track to the coal mine. Oh, you're way the hell over there. Oh, you're a show-off, aren't you? Oh, awesome. Oh, so you... How does the curve thing work? Because Glen's getting really frustrated. 45. We don't really want to go more than 45. I'm getting kind of frustrated trying to lay these damn silly tracks. I tell you. I can't seem to get them to curve. For some reason, me and the game don't agree on what a curve really is. Oh dear. Now how's your curve? Yep. I agree with you, game. That is a curve-ish. It's better than it was. Hey, I'm going to settle for that game. Woohoo! Yeah. We're getting somewhere. We have an ish. An ish is better than nothing at all, I tell you. Oh, that took like too freaking long. Okay. Now we need a switch from here. Track laying simulator, it is alright. You're not wrong. Oh dear, I would love to see the track laying easier so you can spend more time enjoying the game, quite frankly. Is that the one I want? I'm not worried about the switch right now, I'm only interested in the curve. Oh, hang on. Change it to a 45. Okay, so I think I've finally got this sussed. So, when the person in chat said that you need to lay a piece of track first, what they meant, I guess, is you lay a piece of track, and then you lay your next piece of track, and it will then calculate and balance the difference in between to give you the 45 degree. Are you going to join? But it doesn't always work for Glen. Look at that. It's a freaking mess. What's that? Look at that. There's no way. We are going to derail. It's not Derail Valley game. Glen just keeps using the same curve. I don't think he knows any difference between the two of them. You're gonna... It's curvy-ish. Oh, look at that game. That's just disgusting. There's no way trains can make it round that curve. God. Even I'm straighter than that. And that's saying something. So yes, I'm having a few problems with these curves. Oh dear. Form 666. How are ya? Welcome. To apparently track laying simulator. Can you give me a curve? No. You're just too complicated, aren't you, game? Wow, that's disgusting. Oh dear. Derail waiting to happen. You're not wrong. I better check on chat. Hang on, I've missed out a couple of bits of chat here. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Push left Alt key and then start the curve buttons. Okay. We'll give that a go. You're better off freehanding the track, to be honest. Well, that's what I'm starting to very quickly discover. Yeah. Because this here was what... This one and the one at the other end is when I've gotten angry and gone, well, stuff you, I'm just going to just go slap, 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 slap. Hey, how did that work? So far, I'm definitely doing better as freehand. You're not wrong. Where are we? All good this end, bud. I beat the bookie today. So happy. You can't beat the bookie. I can tell you that now. You can't beat the bookie. He'll be back there again tomorrow, next week, next month, and he'll get it all back again. If you want to beat the bookie, take what you've got, keep it in your pocket, and put it towards you with the kids or something important. Then you'll beat the bookie, and then you don't put any more down. Lay one straight piece of track, then hit the left Alt key and set your curve angle. Okay. Now that was basically, they didn't say the left Alt key. Somebody said to put down one straight piece of track and then you should get the curve. But that didn't seem to be working, and that's where I was getting frustrated as hell. So we'll give that a go with the left Alt. It shows you the measurements every 100 feet of track is that much curve. Hey, it's Glen B Gaming. How are you, buddy? Welcome. Derail waiting to happen. Oh, that was your comment. You're not wrong, mate. You're definitely not wrong. Have you given this one a go, Glen? Yeah, so we're going to try and join to this. Oh, we're going to push the W key to walk forward. Right, so we're going to lay a small piece of track first. Then the left alt. No, that didn't do anything, Glen. That didn't do a damn thing. Okay, hang on. Is there something here? No. Let's take this curve out a little bit, because that's wonky anyway. Make sure there's nothing in there, and let's try and get these two together with a reasonably half-decent curve without getting too freaking angry and racked up by the game. Right, so a small piece of track. Then we left alt. And that hasn't done anything. Oh, but that's definitely taking the wonkies the wrong way. Okay. At least we know this is taking the wonkies the correct way. This might help. Hang on, this might help. So that's actually too much of a curve for you, is it, game? Okay. Okay. But we're getting ish. No, wrong way. Okay, I see. I think I'm starting to get it now. Oh, it took you long enough, Glen. So that's what I wasn't doing, was pushing that left alt. Why are you not laying it? Just lay the bloody track. Now it's not even doing it. Oh, come on, thank you. And now you want to go over there. So I think that left alt has definitely made a difference. But that is a horrible piece of track. We are definitely going to have to come back and fix this. I've had enough of it for today. I don't care anymore. Glen has decided to pack a tantrum, and we're going to just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. It's still making track laying noises. Okay, see, this is the first one that I did, and I got all angry with it, and it wouldn't give me a curve, and then suddenly it gave me this, which is a really nice curve, and I don't know how I managed to get it, but then it gets all weird up that end. So we're going to ignore it. For now, it's good enough, and Glen doesn't give a damn anymore. We're going to carry on with the next piece of track, he says. And by the time we're finished, we're going to end up with all these really horrible pieces of derailed track that we can... Oh, we might as well just do that right now. That we can just hopefully keep derailing from and fix one day-ish. Oh. Everything suddenly froze for just half a second there. Okay, so let's go back to finishing this section and saying, stuff the rest of you, we're doing this. Alright, let's get this bit done. Oops, wrong button. That went up there, Glen. And even if my curves aren't right, I can at least come back and fix them. As I've said several times, I think the most important part is that the rails next to all the yards are straight. Because the rest of it, I mean, this here's straight, so later on I can come in and I can fix those two curves. So long as these bits here are straight, I think it doesn't matter. So we're going to prioritise those bits. Okay. We'll get those curves figured out one day. I'm getting better. Getting better, he says. Yeah, when you rage out and you get angry and you go, stuff it, it works. Maybe that's what it takes, the Incredible Hulk in me. Oh. You know, when I was at school, people used to think I was related to the Incredible Hulk. Because his name was Bill Bixley. Completely different spelling, completely different name. But people were stupid enough to actually think and ask that question. Are you related to him? Yes, that's my uncle. Right, so let's get some more track down. And at least now we'll be able to link our three industries together. They're not going to actually be usable because our curves don't work. But hey, I mean, if Jenny Craig never worried about curves, why should we? Now, where does this come out? We're heading in the wrong direction. We need to go left. So we have to go around this hill by the looks of it. Looks like we're going around this way. Yeah. And then we're going to have to come around this way. So, yeah, I'm still in the process of trying to work out where my initial track is going to be. Looks like we're coming out here. Is that my other lines over there by the looks of it? That does look like my other lines over there. So let's get these trees out of the way. Oh, this is all here. Oh, I thought I lost this save. Right, so this is Glen's idea of straight track when he's just laying track. It's not straight, but nobody cares. Oh, I thought I lost that save. See, yeah, because I've been doing it in portions, I'm not 100% sure on what has saved and what hasn't, to be honest. Where's the rest of my track gone? I've already lost it. Off to bed, Glen, stay safe. Okay, mate, cheers for coming in, buddy. Catch you later. What's your server name? My server name is Glen Bixley TV server. Why is that? Got a password on it. Are you offering to try and come in and help me with my curves? Right, so obviously our track's going to go through here somewhere. We'll get these trees out of the way and we'll be able to figure that out. I come help. I mean, you can come in and join me if you like while I'm live. Can you find the server? Seeing as I can change the password each time, the password currently is G, as in G-E-E. If you want to come in and join me, we could try that. However, I'm not currently in Discord to be able to use a voice. Generally, I tend to like to get onto Discord and do that sort of thing, because it makes it much easier when you've got the ability to talk through Discord. But I also like to generally do a sound check. I learnt with Gabriel that if you don't do a sound check, you can end up with some pretty bad audio. Sabotage his track. Oh, I've already considered that. I can always quickly save and close out. Now this might actually split off and go in two different directions. Yeah, because the track only stays live while I'm live and online. I have considered that. Do I kick? And what have you been up to lately anyway, Stephen? What's new, buddy? Fair play. What on earth am I... What the hell happened here? I was gonna say, I haven't put a train on the line yet. Are we getting our track sabotaged? We're running freight. Get back on, Betsy. Come here, Betsy. Okay. Weird. Have we been stream sniped? Because now we're going backwards. Somebody had to send this train off. Which one's the brake? That one? Was that the brake? I don't even know which one's the brake. Oh, we've got to push the F key first, don't you? Brake. Regulators on 0. Air pressure. Boiler pressure. So we've got full boiler pressure. We've got the reverser on. Is that what that lever was? Oh, that lever's the reverser. Not a great deal, to be honest, but had 3 storms. Yeah, I'm hearing everybody's having a few storms at the moment. Yes, even with that much momentum... Oh, the brake is still on. Brake off. Right. I can't see anybody on the map, but I'm presuming now I've been joined. Okay, I actually thought it would show people on the map. I really did. Yeah, okay. But I know I didn't send this car out rolling. I know I definitely didn't send this car out rolling. Yeah, but pretty unusual. Think we had a red warning too. Should be gone soon. Red warning? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Is that for the storms? Hey, come back here! I want to get up there so I can see. Because I wasn't sure what the track was like as far as how drivable this is. Can we... The hitboxes are a bit weird on these. Apparently they've done that deliberately because it's made it easier for other things. highest one high, yeah? Yes, we don't have anything like that here. I'm real concerned as to what happens at the end of this track, because it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere! Okay. Well, I didn't throw the switch back there. I should have thrown the switch, but this just feels really weird actually driving my train for the first time. The first time I've driven it. It's good for a change. Okay, let's throw our brake on because I am on the wrong track. Throw our reverser on. Let's hop out of here for a sec. How do we work these pins? Up, isn't it? I've done this before, hang on. Left mouse button, add link. Remove link. Oh, was that it? That added the link. Hang on, well that's back to front then. Right mouse button, add pin, remove pin. Oh no, okay, I see. So adds and removes. Was this one's just the link? Oh, I don't even know if I'm connected or not. I'll figure that out soon. Oh, hang on, brake. Reverser. Wrong direction. How does the reverser work? Hang on. Let's push the F key. And let's see how the reverser actually works. What? Oh, the regulator's off. Calm down! Calm down! Jesus Christ, calm down! Glen doesn't know how to drive a train! Okay, brakes off. Right, here we go. Now we're heading in the right direction. Hey Arjun, how are you buddy? Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. We are, I don't know what we're doing. That's a lot of speed. But that's why I've tried to keep my tracks as straight as possible. By keeping my tracks nice and straight, it means I can get a lot more speed out of them. Look at this bit of a bump here. Now I'm going to head back because I'm curious as to where this track goes and what's going on here. Oh dear, giving out my server name and password might not have been a good idea. Might have been a good idea or a bad idea. I'm not worried. You can always restart. Can't hear you. Oh, can't you? You should be able to. Hang on. Turn that down a little. Turn that down to about there. How's that? Still loud? But I mean, it is a pretty loud game. But I can always turn it down a bit further if that's still too loud. It's a bit of a wobbly track. I don't remember doing all of this, to be honest. I remember starting it, but I don't remember finishing it. So now I'm just curious as to where the track goes, how far it gets. Glen doesn't even know his own railway. Oh dear. Can hear the train there. Choo choo woo! Chugga 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 chugga. Turn it down a little bit more. There you go. Hopefully it's not too far down. Yeah, our train's pretty loud. We're going full knackers. No, we're not. We're only doing 25%. So it's relatively straight. Go on. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself as to see where my own track goes. I don't remember. I remember laying some of it down, but I don't remember how far I got. Because I've had problems with the saves and things. But it just seems awfully strange that this train was coming back to meet me. Now I'm confused, because I didn't lay any of this. I definitely didn't lay this. Wow, we've run out of power. Oh, no boiler pressure, Glen. That's why. Okay, so no, hang on. If there is somebody in here, then you need to speak up, because otherwise we're about to close the server, because I would prefer to know what's going on. And this seems very much to me like I've been stream sniped. Let's stoke up your boiler. That's what I was meant to do. I don't mind people coming in to join, but I do prefer to know what's going on. And I also have plans as far as the way I wish to do it. Right mouse button to add. Oh, okay. How do we know how much that does? Fire temperature's 53. Fuel's 49. Okay. How are you supposed to get inside there when that? You'd got to step out of the train. You'd fall on the tracks, mate. Seriously. That'll do. That'll be about 50%. Where's our water temperature? 26 degrees. That's not even going to be enough to get moving, is it? Nope. Oh, yes it is. Right, let's head down the other end. mean, the track looks wonky enough, you know. Gotta make sure it's all wonky. Look at that. That is wonky as, mate. You don't get much wonkier than that. I'm just testing this civil intercox thing. Because I didn't notice the steam coming out last time. But I shouldn't do that because I'm losing pressure. Water temperature's up. The water temperature's up, we just don't have enough pressure. Water pressure, 24, 26, yeah. But at least the water temperature's come up now. What? Didn't notice I'd accidentally hit the reverser button. Didn't even notice. Did we lose gain? Oh yeah, we're still gaining pressure even at full rig. There we go. We just needed the boiler pressure up. Okay, I am definitely confused. Now we're heading back to the freight depot. Okay, well I'm along for a ride. Right now I'm just along for the ride. Yeah. What? Now I'm even more confused than I was when I left. Oh, because we've turned around, Glen. That's why. We were going backwards until I ran out of fuel. Then when I ran out of fuel, I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, when I ran out of fuel, I must have gone forward instead of backwards. Confused. Never mind. We'll head back. Because I need to know how far this track got as far as the other one. Now the generator, for anyone who's wondering, is for when you have electric lights. This train does not have a generator, doesn't do anything. The compressor is for when you have air-powered brakes. This train doesn't have air-powered brakes, so it doesn't do anything. The bell, I can't can't even hear the bell. Sander drops sand. If we have any. Yeah, you can see I think sand. And then the cylinder crops just blows air out the sides. I do believe you'll lose air pressure faster if you leave your cylinder crops open. Let's just very quickly. What happened? Okay, you can't hear the volume. Oh, there it is. Just very quickly. It is rather loud, isn't it? We could go down a little bit more on the volume on that. See how that is. Is that any better? Testing 1, 3, 5, 9, 6 and 12. I don't know how to count, so we just rattle off any old number. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, is that any better? Back to the game. Loud, isn't it? We could go down a little bit. Is that any better? Testing 1. Okay, well I think that should be alright. Typical of you to go wrong direction, isn't it? What would you say? Probably. Okay, now I have definitely come to the conclusion where there is either somebody in here stream sniping and they're not admitting to it, or something else, and I'm pretty sure it's the one. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on our brakes. F. Save game. Save game. Give me a second, guys. Because I don't mind people joining me, but not if they're going to not admit that they're here. You know what I mean? Um, 21st of the 2nd, is that us? 21st of the 2nd? Okay, give me 1 sec. Sorry about the green screen, just I'm changing the password, black screen. If I'm changing the password, I thought we would do it on a black screen. But the game's now not loading. Come on game, don't be silly. Oh, I hate that noise when you start the game. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind people joining me, but, you know, if people are going to come in, ask to join and then not be straight up about it, and change track without actually even discussing it, then we'll just change the password, shall we? Easy enough. So now I should be alone again. Right. See, that's wonky as. Right. So yes, somebody decided to come in and help out, which I didn't mind. But I would have liked to have actually discussed what was going on as far as that's concerned. Right, so they've just done a full loop. And like I said, if somebody had actually said that they were going to join me, I would have just opened up the Discord so we could have done it properly. But unfortunately, if people want to stream snipe rather than join me, then we come to the conclusion of having to actually close it. Never mind. So this track is joined up. It's not really the way I wanted it, but it will do for now. Thank you. Never mind. Kicked you out, I presume. So, anyway. Back to what I was and what I was doing. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have minded so much if people had actually just turned around and actually said, yep, okay, I'll do this. Even if you'd typed it into chat. Because this is completely wrong to what I had planned out. As far as that end. Although it's close, it's not really what I'd planned. So all this corner's going to be changed. The curve at the other end. Which is a bit of a pity. Because I wouldn't mind having somebody help out with the track. Right, so where is the logging camp? Should be around here. Should be around about here. But you can't look at the map while you're in the engine. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the... I probably shouldn't have put so much fuel in the boiler. Okay, so I still want to go straight. Let's go a little bit further. Oh, break off. What I want to do is figure out now where the next section will come out to the sawmill. It's a pity I can't see the map and drive the train at the same time. No, see, I've gone too far now. Map F. Give me control of the bloody train! Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Yeah, I'd like to be able to drive the train and read the map at the same time. Would be quite a good. There we go. There's the mill right there. Okay, so let's finish what we were doing. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that I didn't actually do that piece of track at the end and loop it, although it's something I was going to do. That's not how I envisioned it, so I don't believe I did that. Happy to have people come in to help. I've said that before, but yeah, I mean, being my server, I'd at least like to know what's going on. I wonder if I should run... I'm wondering if I should recurve this come out from this side. So I could come out from here and then join that track out that way. I think that's what I'd like to do. Have it come here and across. Meet up out here. Yep. Okay, so let's finish laying this. Now that's going underground, so we might need to raise the foundations a little bit here. Because this is game foundations. I think so, eh? Okay, might need to raise it. Oh, unless I go slightly over to the right-hand side a little bit. And just, come on, get rid of this. It's not going to delete it. Why the hell not? There we go. Curve it slightly to the right of this hill, which I could do. Lay a small piece first, isn't it? No, hang on. Alt. Left Alt. Then do it. Or do I need to put in the numbers first? Don't really want to go more than 45 degrees on any of my curves. Why is this still not working? Ah, there we go. Right. Okay, starting to get those curves figured out. It's a bit of a weird mechanism, but if I can at least get the curve method figured out, stop having that hassle, it's going to be good. Okay, so then you just push the left alt again and it straightens it back out again. Right. Okay, but I need to put foundations down because this is not at the same height. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure it out though. Finally. I mean, look at this mess. Okay, so let's start with the foundations. I suppose that's fine, eh? He's good enough. Three-foot rail. Connect it. Give it the curve. $30 left alt. No, I've got to lay a small piece first. I don't understand why you have to lay a small piece first. That's just makes these weird edges then. Oh, look at that. There's no way that those foundations are at the same height. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. No, I see what I've done wrong here. I have laid foundations to the rail and not way back there. Get rid of that, because it's not right. I need to go all the way back down to the other end and bring in my groundwork from back here. I can't move apart from going backwards. It's a bit weird. You'd think you'd be able to turn around and face the other direction. Right. I think we're going to have to probably come through to about there by the looks of it in order to get a reasonable curve. That didn't even clip. So a small section first, for some bizarre reason. Then we want our curve. Actually, I don't even really need one, do I? And left Alt. Hasn't really worked. Oh, now it's doing it. That is a weird system. It really is. Why aren't you laying it? Come on. Lay the track, please! Why is it not laying it? Don't know why it's not laying it now. Thank you. Wow, right. Okay. More groundwork. We'll just bring this around the edge of this hill. Out there? I don't think this is going to work because you've done it wrong again, haven't you? You didn't lay a small piece first. Oh, I've clipped. We get on top. Thank you. Right. Okay, it might need a bit more curve around this way. Ah, oh, look at that. It looks blinking awful from here. Whole lot looks just blinking awful. Demolish, groundwork. Groundwork. Demolish all. That's just, I mean, look at it. Train can't even use it. Okay, let's try again. Groundwork, constant grade. Where's the link? Thank you. Come around this way. I mean, I'm wondering if I have to go back a little bit further, because I don't think it's going to make it over that grade. I really don't think it's going to make it over that grade. So we'll just come back a little bit. To there. I think that just barely skims it. Don't know if we can use that. It might be just a little bit too low here. Let's find out. Oh, hang on. Track angle. 30 degrees. Lay a small piece first, apparently. Then Alt. Now you're going to work for me? Okay. Starting to get these curves figured out. I think I've got it now, maybe, sort of, almost, maybe. Not quite. Why are you not placing it? Game, seriously, why are you not placing it? Was it because I was standing on it? Was that upsetting you? Okay, so that's going to work at least. At least. Right. Yeah, it's near enough for now. Not a beautiful curve, but it's a curve. Be nice if you had prefixes on this as well, so if I'm using 30 degrees every time, it'd be nice to be able to just have that prefixed in. And automatically go back to that 30-degree curve that I was looking for. This have to lay a piece first is a bit silly. Lay a piece first. Now can we have our curve? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I'll get used to it slowly. Right, now how far away are the height levels? That's the next question. What's the height level differences? Where is it? Why are you going way around there, game? Seriously. Alright, so now we're going to need a piece running out that direction. Let's cut these trees down for a start. Right, that gets our first 3 industries at least linked. May not be the fanciest bit of rail work, but are you going to give me the curve I'm asking for? Can always redo this groundwork later. And get it more central to where I actually have the tracks. Not important to get it perfect now. More than anything, it's just something for me to walk on. So I'm at the same rough basic height as the track while I lay it. Now I presume that this thing is doing its thing behind me and making us a nice even curve no more than 30 degrees. I presume and I hope. If it's not, well, I don't want to turn around and find out just yet. Alright, and that should just about join in nicely to the rest of the track. Demolish rails. That's not right. That's not right, Glen. What are you doing? Has to come in from the other end, doesn't it? Because they branch at the far end, which is kind of a bit of a pain when it comes to trying to link them. Okay, so definitely face the other way. Take those sections there out. Okay. I mean, it's not flash, but we can always clean that up later. What matters for now is getting them working. Now let's give this a little curve, actually. Left-hand curve. 30 degrees. $50. Ooh. Maximum is what? 66. Oh, we don't need to quite go 66. Let's try 60. Oh, now see, that was a straight line there, Glen. Oh, apparently. Yeah, the curving system still has me a little baffled, I must admit. Well, that does not look very well clipped. We'll take your word for it for now. We can always change it later. Look at this. Oops, no, wrong button. Okay, so hang on. If I delete that, okay, my 3-foot rail. You can't do it that way as such? No, because it goes to the next section. Okay. Which is weird. I don't know why it doesn't work on the section you're trying to work on. Instead of going, oh, yeah, we'll get to that later. Don't worry about it, bro. We'll give you a curve on the next one. It's a bizarre system. It really is. I think 30 degrees should be enough curve. Get our straight section. Right. Oh, that is blinking horrible. It really is. It's going to do for now. It'll have to get fixed another time. Okay, so that's the switch running off to the lumber yard. We want one running the other direction. Yeah, I guess the more I play it, the more I'll get used to that curve facility thing. I don't know. It seems weird. Maybe I just misunderstand the way it works still. Now this track could go across to that way, you see? So we'd probably want it like around about there. Sort of thing. Yeah. That would work, wouldn't it? A little bit further to the left. Yep. Okay. So let's now run an extra line across this way. Wrong elevation, eh? Now, how are we getting on with that terrain? Just barely. Okay, now we need to lower the gradient. Actually, no. What I probably could do, if I cancel it there... What? Oh, I was going to say, I put something down, I know I did. Change to a variable grade. Now, how do we lower the... Edit the curve radius. Edit gradient. E and Q. That just like disappears, mate. Seriously. Did that work? Going to cause a problem here, isn't it? Might have to change that track slightly. Not sure why it's at a different height. I'm sure it's the fault of my track laying originally though, because the rest of that groundwork, other than that very last piece, have all been at the same height. Oh, where's my degrees? Left mouse button drag. No, 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 no. Where's my degrees? No, we're not doing something right here. Hang on. Groundwork. $30. I've got to lay some. Keep forgetting that bit. Okay, that does not look like the same height. I'm going to try again on that. I'm back here. At least then I'm going to be basically sure it's the same height. Okay, so let's change our angle. We want 30 degrees, I reckon. Maybe more, but if we lay it to there, and then down, we should better get our curve now. Where did it go? Right, so our curve's going the wrong way. Nope. Oh, no, it's just more than 30. Okay, so I think I need to like go halfway through the curve. It had a linking point a moment ago. There's one back there. Is that the only linking point? One there. Um, Not sure why, but for some reason, yeah, see, these are a different height. Thought they looked different, eh? So there is definitely a height difference between down there and up here. Okay. Um, Suppose this is the straight track. That's the bent one, really, isn't it? Take that out to there. Make that the straight track. I wanted to switch on the other side though, Glen. Like that. We can always fix it later. It's one of those games I really need to have music playing in the background, eh? Because there's not really much audio to it. Unless you're... Oops, in a train or near a lumberyard or something like that. Otherwise there's very little noise to it. And at the moment I can't hear anything. I can hear a squeak, whatever that is. And now at least when I do start to run lines, I start to run trains along here, I can go where I need to without too much turning around and stupidity, because I've got these extra loop tracks and switches, which will hopefully mean I can just go in and out and do what I need to. Okay. So now that's actually a little too steep now. If anything, I want to start curving it back again. Yeah. Delete the damn thing, thank you. I can probably start bringing that from here now. Angles, whichever one it is, I don't freaking know. Say 32 for now, because it doesn't really matter. All we're doing is laying the straight piece, which, if we can get it straight. Right. Now we should better get a decent angle. Oh, I've got to hit the Alt button first, don't I? No, there we go. Off a little bit there, Glen. Just a little bit. Oh, what the hell have I just hit? Bit of everything by the looks of it. No, the other side. Delete, please, thank you. That curve's not enough though, is it? That would have to come back further? Delete, thank you. I'm going to do this again. This little bit here is just freaking atrocious anyway. Delete, hello, thank you. Okay, slap any old angle on there because it doesn't actually freaking matter. Then place a straight piece of rail. Excuse me. And now we should be able to get our curve. Oh, look at that. Completely different level of foundation, isn't it? Completely different level. I don't know, did that work? Don't think so. Okay, any old arbitrary angle, doesn't matter, once again. Go for 30. And now stretch it out, hit the Alt key. Right, here we go, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. Slowly but surely, apparently. 30 degrees. Now, where are we going? Here. Can you place it? Come on, game. Just place the freaking track. Why does it do that sometimes? It just doesn't place it. It will not place it. It's refusing now to place it. Oh, come on. Seriously. Don't piss me around. Just place the damn track. Thank you. Damn, that was hard work. And we're not able to place again. Much. Oh, look, I've got the same problem again. Foundations. Oh, I don't know. It's AC/DC that wanted you to shape their foundations, not me. Get out of my way. Don't care right now, that'll do. Oh, no it won't. What a freaking mess, look at that. I think this is just too close, hang on, let's take this out. Back to there. Gonna have to come out from this end first, I think, in order to get it to work. That's what it appears anyway. Oh, why are we not setting arbitrary angles that make no difference? Come on, game, at least set your arbitrary angle that makes no freaking difference first. Why can't I change this now? Why is this now not changing the... Because it's paying attention to the bloody switch, which is way back there. Why are you paying attention to the switch, game? Pay attention to the corner I'm trying to damn well do. Far out. It's more interested in the bloody switch. Can we do what I want instead of worrying about your switch? Where's this angle I keep asking for? Please, seriously, just give me a bloody angle. Come on. Not giving me much of an angle now, is it? Why do the ends of the track look bent? Well, I think I've had enough of this corner for today. I think we're just going to ignore it. And it might go away. Look at this. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have minded so much somebody coming in and helping them out, but if they're going to just do their own thing, then they can do that on their own server. More than happy for people to jump in, join me, but not when they have their own plan and their own goal, and I don't know what that is, and mysterious things happen. Nope. Not interested. Can I have my curve? I mean, in the 66 degrees. That's a fairly big curve. Come on. Is that your 66 degree curve game? No, you're still doing that stupid, silly bastard thing of fucking giving me what I asked for about an hour after I asked for it. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. It'd be nice if you actually gave me what I asked for when I want it. Instead of having to make me lay about a dozen things down first, and then go, oh, that's right, you asked for a curve an hour ago. And it's starting to piss me off, game. Seriously. Unnecessary. Far out. So you've got to lay an arbitrary angle, which means absolutely frickin' nothing, just so you can get permission to start laying your bloody corner. Absolutely fucking stupid. Right, give me that. Now give me my frickin' corner I've been asking for. See, you're pissing me off all the damn time with your crap. Where is it? Yeah, no, I want to see the track lane in this game way better. Track lane in this game is just too much hassle right now. Needs to be made 100% better. At the moment it's like some little pretend idea that we had, but we never really finished it. Get out of my way, because I haven't fucking put the stupid arbitrary angle that makes no goddamn difference. Get out of my face track! Why is it not deleting? Am I in the wrong fucking setting? I'm just starting to get annoyed now because it's taking longer to do simple stuff than it's actually necessary. Fuck off. And you know I'm getting annoyed and frustrated when I start swearing for stupid reasons like that. This just needs to be made more frickin' easy, developers. This is stupid. Laying down stupid arbitrary angles for no fucking reason because they do nothing. Only so that after that you might get permission to actually lay a curve. Right, am I allowed a curve now? No, I've got to keep laying arbitrary stupid pieces, do I, developer? Is this curved? No. Oh, well fuck off, I've had enough. Not in the mood for any more of your shit today. Stupid fucking track lane in this, it's damn near impossible. It's just stupid. I shouldn't be fucking around for an hour trying to get one little curve. And if I keep getting frustrated like this, I might end up having to put it into the basket. Basket is where I refer to putting games when I might come back to them one day. But it's just unnecessarily complicated to try and get a curve. I mean, I've spent an hour trying to get that bloody curve. It has to be at least an hour. And yet it's just a simple little curve. Unnecessary for it to be that complicated. Sure, Glen, you can make a cup of tea, but first you have to find the clay. Then you've got to actually make sure it's the right colour clay. If it's not the right colour and the right moisture content and the right density and off the right fucking planet, you might not get the right curve. Right, I don't give a damn. That's near enough for now. It gets the basic layout of what I'm looking for. Because I've had enough of that curve for today. Now I want to bring one in from this end. Yeah, yet another freaking stupid curve. In from this end. Tree, I've already hit you like 5 times. Bugger off. Never tried that before. Just stand in one place and get them all. No? You're not going to work. Piss off, tree. Okay, and we'll bring it around that way. But I think I'll probably leave that until the next one, because I'm not really in the mood to be fighting with corners anymore today, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I still have problems with these corners. I don't mind if somebody wants to come in and join me and help me with them, but help me with a bit of other track laying. It's simply a case of I wish to know what's going on. Otherwise, if you're off doing your own thing on my server, then you're really just a stream sniper. And they're not welcome. For visitors who want to help, wait. Oops, got hit by that. And then, yeah, next time I play I should be able to make a nice little rail. Will you get out of my face, tree? I'm trying to see. Nice little rail through here and joining up with the others. Oh, I got hit by that tree. I do like the fact that they've got physics and you can feel them hit you. You're not falling, are you? Will you fall like you've been told? Thank you. You know, at least if I get the foundations done today, I'll be able to finish the track next time. That's the plan. So we'll try and bring these foundations now through up to the lumber mill. Right. That should have cleared most of the trees that we need to clear. And that'll come out that way. All that wonky track can be fixed another time. Still here, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind getting this one going at first. Takes a long time. But once I at least get all this done, and I can start running trains, it should be quite a bit of fun just running trains, loading up the different industries and everything. I'm hoping it's worth all this hassle. There's an awfully lot of work laying down these tracks. What have you been up to lately anyway, Arjun? What's new with you, buddy? Cutting the trees down seems to work better if you're slightly higher up the tree. Trying to cut them down close to the ground doesn't seem to be working as well as going slightly higher up. Don't know, maybe it's my imagination, but... I want to clear all these out so that there's good visibility between the two lines. I don't want two trains heading towards each other and crashing into each other if we're doing multiplayer or anything like that. I want people to be able to clearly see the other train coming from a distance, because it takes a while to get these trains to stop. 1:47 AM, nothing much in bed. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it takes... Now that they've added weights to the trains, some of them take quite a bit of time to stop. Right, let's see if we can lay this foundation across to the other piece now. That should be all I need clear. Yeah, and we can bring it around that way. Okay. Demolished rails. Take out these now. I'll try and put this foundation across here, just to at least get that in and see where it's going to go. And then we can finish this off in the next stream, get the rest of these tracks done. They may not be perfect, but well, let's get them in place. And then maybe after that, I might have to come back and start to redo the rails in such a way that they look a bit tidier. But for now, I'd like to just get the basic industries in, so I can at least start making some money. Excuse me for a sec, I'm going to have a drink. Oh, throat getting a bit dry there. Right. Right, we'll fix the rest of that up later. I mean, it's probably completely wrong, but nobody cares. Let's grab our foundations. We'll start from back here. Yeah, let's see if we can get a freaking angle out of this thing. Nope. Yeah, now you are. Hang on. Now you are. Okay. This one will just skim around this edge of this mountain here, is the plan. So I've been convinced. Why don't I see the foundations? Why don't I see them? Too curved. Far too curved. Is that the problem? Where are they now? They keep hiding. I'm going to redo this piece because I don't think the other one's quite right. Where's my link symbol? Why do you keep showing it when I walk away? Not actually while I'm trying to get to it. Did that work? Looks like it. Okay, and we'll just bring this around this way. Might be a bit complicated at the moment, but once I finish and I know where my tracks are going to be, I can remove any additional switches and things that I don't need. Now, I don't mind having extra switches, extra foundations, extra of anything, because what matters is that it works. And then we will finish it up and tidy it later. Hopefully, you've caught up with me, track. Nope. You've been a douchebag again. Where are you? Oh, I don't even see it. Yeah, I'd like to see a highlight around it, so you can actually see where it is. Where is it, game? Here it is. You stopped back here somewhere. Why? Don't know why it stopped way back there. Okay, well, I'll get on top of that hill then. If I can get on top of that hill, I can at least see if it's above ground or underground. Right. We're getting somewhere, I think. Back to about there, I think. Okay, so that means my next switch needs to be basically about here. A big kink up there. It's a huge kink. Right, where does this go? Ideally, probably back here somewhere. Okay, let's go a little further up. Is that about close? It's pretty close-ish. Let's just clean this rail here up. Right. To me, that just looked really kind of shabby. And not the shabby chic kind of shabby that you want. Right. A little better. Not a lot, but a little bit. Like I say, I always come back and I can redo this later if I want. For now, I just want to start getting some track down. So that'll hopefully be able to start running some trains soon. I'm afraid to turn around and look behind me. I really am. We'll leave the jump scares for later. Okay. Oh, that's right. Laying from this end is almost impossible. Lay it from this end first. And then put a piece in. This is what somebody was trying to say the other week, last week. Pop that piece in. And then if I delete this, I can then put my switch onto this piece in theory. And it should all link up. Excellent. Okay, that curve's a little bit much, but like I say, we'll fix those later. Give me an arbitrary curve that does nothing. Not going to do it. Okay, fine, whatever. It's not going to match this corner here anyway, so let's remove some of that. Put down some more groundwork. Oh, look at it. I'm going to have to come through later on and actually remove all my groundwork and just replace everything. Why are we not getting a curve now? Game, why are we not getting a curve now? Thank you for letting me have a curve. Appreciate it. Be nice if you could hold your button down. You'd have to click, clickety, 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 click. You're not doing it, are you? You're just not doing it, are you? Not doing it, are you? Damn, that's annoying. It's just... You shouldn't have to put down a stupid arbitrary piece of track in order to put down a curve. It makes no sense, and it doesn't work anyway. And then when it doesn't work, you have to go back and do it again. Where's my curve I keep asking for, game? Seriously. I'm getting sick of asking for it. I really bloody am. Seriously, just give me a freaking curve. Oh, fuck you then. I don't give a shit. Whatever you want to do, you just do. Whatever you feel like, game. Don't really care at this point. Getting tired of arguing with you over curbs all bloody day. Look at that fucking mess. It's just stupid. It just does not lay track in any sort of reasonably sensible frickin' solution. Instead, you've got to crap around with this frickin' angle and snapping it into the angle, and then you've got to place a bit first and snap it back into the angle. Yeah, no, it's stupid. It needs to be made way easier. It really does. Can I have my angle? Thank you. It's so nice of you to let me have an angle occasionally. It'd be nice if it happened regularly. Really would. We don't have an angle again, do we, game? No, we don't. The system just makes no sense. For fuck's sake, it's a goddamn angle. Just lay it. Shouldn't have to be a professor of fucking science just to work out how to get it to lay an angle. It's a simple enough task. I feel like I need to do fucking a rocket course or something. Come on, rocket scientist, just to figure out how to get a corner. Right, there's your arbitrary angle that you're going to completely fucking ignore. Now can you lay your straight piece of track? And now can we get our curve? No, I still can't get me bloody curve. This is making no sense. It's just stupid. Oh, you're actually doing it now. So nice of you to decide to catch up and join me, game. But now my foundations are at the wrong height. Just lay the track. I don't really care anymore. Had enough. I'm starting to get tired of games that just make me keep getting angry all the damn time too, because they're stupidly programmed. Fuck's sake. A game about making railways, you'd think that the railways would actually be something that the developer thought about how to do. Instead of making them awkwardly, complicatedly, stupidly bent like this. This is fucking crazy. Laying track out in 3-metre sections. It's supposed to be by the 100 metres. And yet you can only lay it in 3-metre sections. Just join it. I don't fucking... Oh, stop fucking with me, game! I clicked that button 3 times. I've had enough. Just fucking lay it! Jesus! Tired of games that make me start swearing and get angry all the damn time because I don't do something it's supposed to do! Fucking hell, trackland should be the easiest part of this game. Sorry if I'm swearing, but that's just stupid. I've spent like 2 hours trying to lay that one fucking corner. I'm done. Done for today. Sorry. Enough of the swearing, enough of the getting angry. I think I'm going to take a break from this game because I think the developers need to do a hell of a lot of work on it. And I'm getting really tired of not being able to lay tracks. It should be an easy thing to do. But laying tracks is damn near impossible in this game. No, I'm done. I'm going to drive this back to the shed and I'll have a think about whether or not I want to play this game again in a hurry. I might wait for some updates. I'm getting tired of it. It's just too hard to lay track. And now after all the time of sitting there, I've run out of wood. That's why I need to get this back though, because if I don't get it back, I'm not going to be able to get wood to it. Now, I'm going to have to get wood to this again. So the last thing I want is for it to be stranded out here. But yeah, I'm getting a bit annoyed with the fact that it's just the track lane is so fucking frustrating in this game. It should be easier. Oh, the brake's still on. So I'll get this back to the freight yard, and at least then I'll be able to, if I don't derail, at least then I'll be able to put some more wood in here before I go back out again. I'll also better hook up that carriage and sell that bit of wood that's in it. It's only worth like 20 bucks at the most. It's not really worth selling. 'Fire temperature's hot. Water level. Water temperature. We've got bobble from side to side. Yeah, I don't know. The track lane in this just takes too much time. It's too hard to get a good track. I mean, look at this. It should be easy to get this PCS straight, but look at it. It's full of bends and kinks. Makes it really hard. Why are we going all the way around here? Oh, true, because of this corner. Regulator off. Right, we'll grab this brake that's here. I might as well at least sell it. And then we can turn the train around and get back on the right track, maybe. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'll sell it next time. Can't really be bothered, can I? Should still be on the same track. Alright. Stop! Okay, brakes on. Pop that pin back in again. . How does this thing work? Right, left mouse button to add link. Yeah, which is what I'm trying to do. I don't think that's even linked, is it? Obviously, I'm no expert on trains. I can't see a link there. I can see the pins going in, but I'm pretty confident that that's not linked. Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. My mistake. Did we link? No. Okay, let's try these without being so close together. Take that out, take that out. There we go. Now the pin's out. Now the pins are out. Don't know why it wouldn't work before, but okay. A little bit of reg. No brake. Forwards. Pop the pin. Hopefully that's worked. Reverser. A little bit of regulator. Brake off. Nope, we still don't have it. God, I keep getting a bit carried away on these speeds. It's not easy to slide these with a mouse. 100% reverser. I want to get off of it. Now brake. What happened? Pop that away, I think. A little bit of reg. No brake. Forward. Forward! Route. Right, can we connect it now? Is that connected? That does not look connected. Right, thank you. Reverser, brake off. No, we still haven't got it, and I don't care. Quite frankly, I'm not in the mood to curb shit right now. So we're going to leave that as it. And I'm going to call that it for today. Brake. Because quite frankly, I'm not in the mood to deal with trying to figure out that pin. I don't really gerb two dams. And we'll come back to it another time. I need to put in a firebox and everything here. But yeah, we're going to call that it for today. So thank you to everybody that's come in to watch. I do apologise for getting a little bit upset with the cornering thingy aspect before, but that could definitely be improved, I do believe. So thank you to Arjun, Stephen, Father Jack, Randall, Who else do we have today? Glen Gaming. Fond666. Cheers for coming in. Where are we? Anybody else I've missed? Make sure we didn't miss anybody, eh? Oh, Russian bot was hidden. Okay, yep. We don't care about the Russian bots. Yeah. Oh, and of course, Stuart the Gamer. Stuart the Gamer came in earlier, didn't he? Of course. Yep. So thank you to everybody that has come in to watch. If I didn't read your name out, I do apologise. I occasionally miss some of them. Make sure you draw my attention to it next time. And we'll see you all on the next one. So thanks for watching, guys. Bye. And maybe in the next one we can start to run some cargo. Hopefully.